Oh man, I need a soundtrack to use for this DMCA free stream. The ever reliable Ratchet and Clank 1 OST by David Beauregard. We have no food. Oh. You can hop right into the car of yours and drive around the wood. Cause I'm experienced. Experienced. It really doesn't gel. I'm really glad they changed the song. All the ranks of science, gun night. Oh, they're trapped inside that womb. Damn, not even with penetrator, huh? Why the fuck am I sneaking around? These are weak-ass ghouls. You got this. Ooh, I think I blew a vacuum tube. God, where's the option to have a Austrian BBW robot GF in this game. Oh, oh my god, he's bloated. His belly was all swelled up with caps.
Hey, over here. Looking to lighten your load. Hey.
Is that even worth selling? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good enough for me. Oh no, we got the tannery key. We can go upstairs and open that door and kill those 2 ghouls for that 50 experience. We've got to get back onto the island. I think we need to return to Far Harbor. We were doing this to get the captain's hat. It holds an enchantment slot, and it has base intelligence by default. After that, we're gonna go to Nuka World and do the gauntlet and get Gauge. In survival mode, fast travel is disabled. If you want to get somewhere, you'll have to get there the old-fashioned way. Yeah, but I have the power of God and modding on my side. Mod Howard. It just doesn't work.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet? Here are your tools. A fair bit of luck running it. And now to work.
Don't you immediately get the quest to help her again?
Hey, Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Okay.
It's time to settle accounts. You hear me, Island? My friend here's gonna even things up. I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground. The hero of our saga returned. It's only... I think I deserve more than that. I suppose I could part with... I've been thinking. You'd never... I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him. He had a farm, the island. Grandpa, if you can take them.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's this.
Boss Mike. You? Main shop's guy.
You here for trade?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Why is he looking at her tits?
Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Okay, I guess I just have to leave and come back. Is there like a bed I can sleep in here? No. Oh, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What is that shit? That is so fucking aggravating. Dude. Oceanarium. I don't remember this location. I wonder what's up with it. I guess I can go poke around. Does that mean there were dinosaurs in the Fallout universe? Awesome. 10 bottle caps. This was worth the stop for sure. God, this island runs like shit. I'm not ready for the dinosaur. Oh, look at that. His chunks are moving. It's the mass chunk migration. Ice cream. He infected us with his goo. I'm just gonna take your meat. He literally shot his goo at us and then we took his meat. And he gave us an infection. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it hit so hard. I wonder how we're gonna deal. I guess we're gonna have to use a shotgun for that fog crawler. Ugh. They're so bulky. These guys, the highest variant of these guys hasn't spawned in yet. The maximum variant has 4,000 armor. It's actually absurd. I know that's not actually as impressive as it sounds because damage resists. Damage resistance caps, like damage threshold does, on the way it affects you. But it's still ridiculous. We're actually gonna go for the tactical light cripple here. Did we get it? $4K armor sucks bad. It's not as ridiculous as you think. Like, that makes it sound like every weapon would do 1 damage, and it doesn't work out that way. But it's fucking crazy. Dalton Farm. Oh, we came here just to kill that thing, so the rest of the farm doesn't matter, I guess. It's down here. Oh, a workshop. Very epic. Very cool. We can't use it, though. So there's no point to this. Anything I can loot? No epic loot. Alright, cool. I guess it makes sense for Far Harbor to be a little bit tougher than the base game enemies, like the Brotherhood of Steel and all that, because the Far Harbor is hyped up as being like a weird, disastrous island where everything wants to kill you. It's really just the fact that Nuka World is harder than the base game that's really weird.
Found her a joy to work with. It gave me this idea: a cargo with a bit right. That's to do with
One cargo freighter coming up.
the island. The ships, once you mop the decks with it.
You give that fog crawler what for, courtesy of the Daltons. Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead. Wonderful. That's another. With that fog? That's right. And here's another. Surely a heroic avenger deserves more than 200 caps. I can agree to that. No, but if you that's what. Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. If that's my lady, one day turns out their leader, you. I'll make that trapper pay. All right, then. Remember.
I forget, who are the trappers again? Breezy, Yeezy, Fetty Wap. I don't actually know many trap artists.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You got it.
We doing business?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Alright, Major Knight. Take this harpoon. Oh, what profits? Okay, that's way down there. That one's down there too. We'll make a stop and discover Arcadia so that we can get Longfellow. Oh, if you're actually being serious, the trappers are just raiders. They're just... you know, they're bad guys. It's like almost impossible to live on this island because of the radioactive fog and evil monsters, so... it makes the most sense to become a raider, I guess. Who do they even prey on? There's like no people that just live out and about. And that you don't hear about them like attacking Far Harbor. Actually, now that I've thought about it for more than 1 second, the trappers make actually no sense. They just had to have an excuse to have human enemies here. Oh, there's Acadia. Okay. Just out and about on a stroll. Another mystery of the wasteland. What? I might focus on Action Boy. I think it's Action Boy in this one, so that we can get our AP back. It does suck being very limited in how much we can run. Does your AP regen faster if you stand still? Not really. Radium rifle seems to work pretty good. Oh, are you talking because it's a ghoul? Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually heal ghouls. Whatever damage you do seems to outweigh it. I know though that you can't kill a ghoul with a radium... What's the radiation gun? A gamma gun? I know that you can't kill ghouls with that. It just heals them. It doesn't do anything. So you can get the legendary and iconic Ghoul Slayer Gamma Gun. That does absolutely nothing. It'd be an awesome little healing tool if you always travel with Hancock, I guess. You see that mountain over there? You can't just climb it. Oh, real shit. You can climb it. Todd never lied. You got a hot 2 on that thing. Dude, Hawk 2 a brain rot is real. I was listening to a song and all I could hear when this guy was talking in the background was Hawk 2, even though that's not what he says.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Kasumi is here.
Bellathor
Safe
comforts you.
Feel free to see her.
Bellathor's the big spoon comforting ASMR 18 plus.
You think Kasumi is the same?
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding. One more question, if you'll indulge me. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. Instead, you have to look for the signs. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life.
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else?
I like him, and I like his dialogue. I don't plan to listen to everything he says, but I like that little introductory conversation. Real human being. I mean, in the real story, there's not really any wiggle room. You're definitely a human. The story with the Institute doesn't make any sense if you're not. I still think it would be better if you were a synth, though. That would explain a lot of the weird stuff in the story. Did he give me the quest to help people? Huh? What? Oh.
I should get going.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more.
Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha.
Only opens with a key.
Where is he? Give me the quest. I need to do your quest. I need to help. Let me help you.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us.
Right? You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so, he's put so much of it. Sometimes I worry, and that's not...
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined, there's a boat along the coast of the island. My understanding...
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. The point is that we already lost someone.
Why is there even a speech
I don't
check?
want to see that happen again. So,
He just said he doesn't
are you
know.
up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course.
Didn't you say this might...
Okay, I see what's going on here. You're not going to pull one over on me. No, sir. 100.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. But thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe. Every synth my job is to make sure.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject. You have Dima's...
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're sick.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a news, right? There's been no...
He really was listening.
I'll find out.
She really was
Start, like,
listening.
he's the one who... Of course. If he doesn't, that's as much...
I like her, like, beat up, shitty Courser outfit a lot. I'm not, like, backhanding it. I actually think it's really cool. It's weird she still chooses to wear it, but it looks fucking sick. His appreciation amounts to exactly 100 caps. They are running a charity here. It's not exactly like they're loaded.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You... Look, my mom...
What do you mean?
I'm not there.
Sure.
I thought if I've been...
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other part dealing with those doubts? Look, there's...
If something's going on, then I can help.
I don't know how you could. What if I told you that...
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, you saw... Well, and what if Dima is so...
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've also...
Right?
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right.
Just gonna take a brisk jaunt up the stairs. Oh, box. Yeah.
Dima,
Yes. What is it?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. Our Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's those.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island.
Dima.
Shortly.
Simply put, they want to kill each other. And each side wants us to help them.
We've tried.
And
Which was a
he's been...
Sure.
Your character has to
But
keep
now-
awkwardly spinning around. Dima can move. Like, he makes the physical journey to Far Harbor, I'm pretty sure. He could jump up that mountain. I know because, weirdly, he has a plasma pistol on him to fight enemies on the way.
I see. So what can I do to help?
If you're...
You'll have to get through the children.
Then, once you get to the memory,
It's not going... I've loaded the program.
Right? I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, one more thing before you leave.
Fuck no, babe. We're gonna blow them up. We're gonna convince the High Confessor to blow himself up. I think that's the best ending for Far Harbor, right? Peace between Acadia and Far Harbor, and then convincing the children to blow themselves up. Oh wait, why do I still need to be in there? Because, I mean, it's what they want. And they are, like, violent against all the other people. They're not all fucking superhero landing. If you're a real child of Adam, then you want to be destroyed in nuclear Armageddon, right?
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? Or do you have a...
Right? I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really?
Sure.
I wonder if... Oh, Pet, I'm sorry.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Damn, she was fucking loaded. No wonder she was able to get here. She gave me more for talking to Dima than Faraday is gonna give me for going to fight fucking trappers. That's hilarious. Yo, free betting. Let's go. But blowing people up is bad. It's what they want. That's what they call themselves. Failed. Help defend Somerville, boys. Dude, this is fucking awesome as far as this island is concerned. I'm kind of surprised the people of Far Harbor haven't tried to murder these people for their base. Okay, where are we going? Talk to Brooks. Elevated bed is huge. Does it have the combat armor cock bulge? It does.
I heard you made your key by yourself. That takes some stone.
The trip wasn't that bad.
Is that so? You've got more spine than most of the folks living here. Maybe we can help each other out. I'm tired of waiting around for something interesting to happen. Ain't getting any younger, that's for damn sure. Thing is, I was born and raised here. I know this island front to back. I know what's in the fog.
Right.
Let me run with you. I can help you find your way around.
That's hilarious. If you just don't get Longfellow from the start, he comes and begs to join you.
Sounds like a good offer. I accept.
All right, then.
What does your outfit give?
Hey.
Oh yeah, I can't give him the Silver Shroud outfit.
Is it? I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah. Well, it's not something I talk.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you.
I love his uneven
I know the
eyes.
synth you're talking about.
Sure.
Thing is, to be honest, tried to call me.
He looks like he got beat up by Negan.
Relax.
Sorry. Look, I feel it.
Brooks?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's trade.
Of course.
They don't all come out perfect. Yeah. Neither do people. Do you have clothes? Hell yeah, give me this.
Heads up.
What does your outfit give?
Yeah.
Perception +1 and it's already armored. I kind of like it. It's like extra bulky. Like thick looking.
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
Heads up.
Go on.
Alright.
Look alive.
Make it quick, will you? Go ahead.
It's time for us to part ways.
Come find me if you need me again, and I'll be ready. Might even be sober, too.
He telepathically communicated as laughing. He's a ventriloquist.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one.
Oh, I love this game. I think, you know, this game would not be as funny if it wasn't trying so hard to look realistic and good. Oh yeah, we gotta find the decapitated head of this guy. Acadia National Park. Is that a real place? I don't know anything about U.S. geography outside of the major stuff. The Silver Shroud was also ventriloquist. Deep lore. We were laughing for him. We're the one who laughs. A man opens his mouth and laughs, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who laughs. Got anything good in here? Nope. I guess I should pick up bottles. Probably not gonna go back to the Commonwealth for a while. And you can build a little pump. That's a wrapper. You can build a little pump at the Longfellow cabin. Is that... No, that's not it. Okay. You'd like a little pump on the left.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
You fuckers murdered and cannibalized someone. I am not letting you live. Come to think of it, that confirms they are made out of flesh. Even if it's synthetic. Cannibals didn't care. They just ate them anyways. Acadia is a real national park? I would assume. I don't think it's copyrighted to use things like parks. Natural ones anyways. I know that you're not allowed to do like theme parks. They trademark themselves. That's why they have to do Nuka World. Even though I'm fairly certain Nuka World is heavily inspired off of Hershey World.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I'm glad we were able to bring some.
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
I find your greed. Thanks again for your help.
Yo, that's a pretty good static legendary. It's a shame that aiming doesn't count for VETs, but yeah, just for free 10% damage just for aiming your weapon, it's pretty cool. Okay, so the question is, do we start doing nuclear physicist, demolition expert, or do we go for luck perks? It's like the meat version of margarine. I think crit perks, right? Does nuclear physicist... Oh, we can make a safety save and test this out then. Alright, saved. 50? Yeah, 75. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll do nuclear physicist. Because 2 perks to get 100 rad damage on humans is kind of crazy. And then the next time, the next damage perk is going to be Demolition Expert. Because of our explosive shotgun. I don't know how many pellets this thing shoots, but every single individual pellet is an explosion. And every single explosion would be doubled. I'm pretty sure the damage on this thing would jump up to like 500 or 600. With Demolition Expert. Clear the trappers at the MS Azealia. You got it, babe.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for...
Oh yeah, I also need to upgrade my action point refresh cost. We're spending a lot of time walking. Which I guess we should also go get the agility and endurance bobbleheads. They're pretty close to each other too. Once we get the captain's hat, we're going to leave Far Harbor. I would like to get December's Child, which I'm pretty sure you can go do at any time as long as you pass the speech check. So it's not like it's a big deal. If we go to Nuka World to get Gage so that we can get his companion perk, I will cheat and I'll go unlock the cage for the quantum power armor, just because I like how it looks. If we have the nuclear physicist perk anyways, we might as well try and use power armor. Yeah, I wonder who the legendary is. Did you see that? That extremely niche interaction where because we radiated him, he didn't regain his health? Eh? Radiation weapon's kinda good. Although, based off the damage we were doing, we very easily could have just, like, you know, shot him a few more times. I wonder if the assassin bonus applies to the radiation too. I don't think it does. Shout out to Rad Damage for doing something just this once. It's really good on automatics. If you manage to get a radiated weapon early on an automatic build, that thing is going to be devastating. Because it'll outpace your damage. It effectively sets your base damage to 50 on like an automatic build early on. I'm making fun of it, but it's not the worst. My opinion on it has changed a lot over time. There's a lot worse legendaries to get. I still think like Junkie is pretty bad. Or Violent. Wow, what are the odds on that, huh? Violent is pretty bad, considering that Powerful is the exact same effect, but with no downside. Do we have, like, any normal Nuka stuff? No. How many stim packs do we have? Yeah, we can be wasteful. One legendary effect I've never tested out that I hear people talk up a lot is wounding. I've never gotten a weapon with wounding at a point in time where it would be useful. Like, I always get it for, like, a weapon class I'm not using, or at a point where I can already craft legendaries. And I can just get 2-shot or explosive. I would imagine wounding is like broken on a shotgun, but it's just never really happened. Good job, dog meat. No, get out of the way. Yo, does he have the lobster trap on his head? The lobster head armor is so goofy in like the best way possible. There's no real way to pump wounding with perks, but it is basically true damage. I've heard that it also, weirdly enough, affects everything. The main reason so many legendaries are bad is because they only affect one type of enemy. But I've heard that wounding works on literally everything, like robots, mutants, ghouls, synths, insects, like literal humans, like literally everything. Which is really good.
Look alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Move here.
No problem.
I would imagine that would make it a lot better. Alright, I don't feel like trying to navigate this ship. I guess the real problem is certain legendaries also pair, like specifically with certain weapon types on ranged weapons. Wounding seems like it'd be a lot better on automatics because of the DPS. Turn to the Mariner. Oh shit, I have to pee. Oh, I have to pee. It hit me all of a sudden. This is what I get for drinking an entire coffee on stream. I'm gonna let it cool down while I go. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a real who put piss in my pants moment. Who put pee in my balls? I'm curious if the game will crash in the next 10 minutes. Because we exited out of the game. The game usually crashes about every hour or so. I wonder if that timer got reset because we restarted the game. Apparently, I think one thing that's causing it is actually my legendary modification mod. Because apparently it messes with saves. In some weird way. It doesn't affect any drops though, which is why I don't know why it would mess with it. The super slow is the rocket hits close damage. I gotta admit, that's not at all what it used to be, but I do like the idea of the super sludge in this one. That it's literally just a hammer, but that it's being propelled with rockets when you swing it. That's like the dumbest, coolest like idea for a weapon of all time.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we've...
Okay, retrieve the storage devices. Game's terminal. Eliminate the trapper leader. Alright, let's go set up Longfellow's cabin. Why is someone there?
Guns, and more.
Whoa, whoa! Let me move.
Hey, Doc.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But
They don't like those colored folks. This game may not be set in the South, but they've got the spirit.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect.
A GTA moment.
I'm ready to become a legend.
You what? There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water, and then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or 2.
Did he say the rest of these chuds?
Hey.
Alright, do we have... We don't have a hazmat suit, unfortunately. Oh, we just spent our perk, okay.
Need to drown your truck.
concrete. Yeah, Longfellow's moved on. I guess it was counting him as living here since he hadn't despawned off the island. It looks like a gun. That doesn't look like it would heal someone. It looks like it would hurt them. Oh, is it still projecting? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I cannot believe they allowed the explosive effect to work the way it does on shotguns. That's kind of actually fucking ridiculous. I know ghouls aren't really that tanky until the late game, but still. The craziest thing is that we looked on that. I didn't create that shotgun. I could have, but I didn't. I just stumbled upon it, which was even crazier. Yeah, I guess we just won't go find the nucleus yet. What are they gonna do with Caps? They like live in the middle of nowhere and they cannibalize people for food. They don't really need Caps anymore. Yo, whoa! We can target the magic school bus. What? What is this thing? I've never seen this. That's awesome. What? It's a giant crab. That is awesome. Yeah, he's got like the little suitcase. Oh, that's so cool. No food from the hatchlings. Sad. Help defend Sanctuary Hills. But I have like a small follower army there. They should be fine. I'll put that one off until we start wearing power armor. I forgot to actually check what I wanted to check. Do we have mutant hound shots? Nope. Wait. No. Can you aim for the head? There we go. I do love the vibe Far Harbor has, just on the wilderness. It's got that sort of like Dead Money vibe, like Lonesome Road vibe. Where the entire area just kind of feels like a shithole, like in a really good way for playing it.
So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Shout out to Dottie, one of the realest characters of all time. Did I kill a legendary one? Where'd he go? No, my drop. What if it was the fabled 2-shot rifle? No, that was the normal one. Oh, we lost it. It despawned, I guess. Yo, he hopped up. He was hip and hopping all around. Whoa. Oh no. Ah, she's closing in. Grants additional strength the higher your rads. Gotta go. Take it easy. You too, brah. Alright, dog meat. Where's dog meat?
Hey.
Hey.
Be happy to help if I can.
I expected it to be a lot further away. I always forget the Far Harbor is actually not that big. The fast travel time isn't that much between the entire island.
Everyone.
So the
Teddy.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Yo, the captain's hat. A retexture of the tricorn hat and the Minuteman General hat. It's like slightly different.
Hey, pal.
Ma'am, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. If you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong to Get Better. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers.
Right? You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I know the money's a joke. And owe you big. Please, help.
That's so cool.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazy. Cole's got plenty of stock.
I'd like to help.
I had a feeling. Bigger wall. Only thing. So you got, then I'll...
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. So I got a personal.
Avery.
Oh shit! I was taking a nice no blanket nap.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells. Besides that,
You know of anyone who could use some help?
it's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, but I've got a responsibility.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We had a bad. I said how I was hurt. If you're up, I would now.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good.
Alright, fine, I'll go this way.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Alright, fucking dickhead. Jet fuel. Increased action point recovery rate. I've never seen that. If I have, I don't remember it. The Captain's Feast. Okay, he owes us at least 300. Now he owes us 30.
Heads up. Alan,
We doing business?
show me what you got.
You got it.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
We've got Righteous Authority. I don't think I need to actually hold on to this. That's a pretty good lever action rifle. But we haven't been picking up any 4570. I guess you have to buy it Alpha Island. If that's the case, it might not be worth picking up. Especially because we can't silence it. I'm pretty sure you can't silence it.
Hey, Alan.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
Ooh, you can silence it. I'm gonna trade this for my VATS enhanced rifle. Let me see how much it cost in VATS. I did though.
Protect your loved ones. 9 hand cannons.
Ada,
These are for you.
look alive.
Glad to be of service.
She loaded all 5 of those one bullet. It's not the best, but it's not awful either.
Mainlanders are
What kind of damage can we weigh this thing up to?
Eat it. Bait shop's got it.
276 versus
You ain't armed. You ain't long.
226.
Buy my guns, man.
Yeah, I think I'd rather start using this.
Gear for trade?
I'll take a look.
Don't try anything.
Yeah, only 100 caps. I think it'd be better just to hold on to it and just... just in case.
Look alive.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Captain.
Everyone! Everyone! Open your damn ears! On the house!
Bingo.
Everyone, make way! Don't pester her, Debbie.
Sure.
I fear. Right. Here's a round.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have Maine
Right.
and the other.
Mitch, I mean,
That's my own.
ma'am,
My family was in trouble. I'd do anything to help them.
you hear that, Mick? Uncle Ken's
Crazier than a...
Mitch sent him
But the
from
campground's got to be sworn. Listen, and find some.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
This ain't a matter for... Look into it.
What, you know, I've never actually bothered to. What happens if you try to talk to Kenji after meeting Kazumi, but not bringing her back?
You're back, but Kasumi isn't with you?
I found Kasumi. She's safe and sound. She won't think about coming back until I help with some problems up north.
Thank God she's all right. But she needs help. Please, do Do everything you can for her. Just make sure she comes home safely when it is over.
Yeah, you got it, pal. Oh, I never noticed that. You tear out the little chunk in the front so that you can aim with the reflex sight. Because it's like a little tube shield, but there's like a little chunk missing in the grade of it so you can aim. Somehow I never put that together. That you would have to tear out the chunk in the front to aim with a sight. That's cool.
Yes.
No purified water.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
How is old Longfellow that messed up from level 1 raiders?
Hi. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I'll take a look.
Sure. All set.
God, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah?
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Diamond City would take you like outside Diamond City if there's a market location, right? It wouldn't just set you to the top of the stairs and be a completely worthless fast travel point, right? I actually don't remember. I'm taking a gamble. I'm having faith in the game. Ah! Fucking god damn it. Why does this game have to be so dog water? That's what I get for having faith in the game. I'm not angry. Just disappointed. Why is there a fast travel point there and then 20 feet in front of it? They really couldn't have just had to be right here. Ugh. Wait. Ugh. 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 Ooh. 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 That's the Minecraft sound, right? We're gonna go discover Vault 81 so I can buy shipments of nuclear material. Oops, I thought that was solid. I will say, I don't really believe in the whole idea of being spoiled. Like not content, that's the wrong word. Art, right? I don't think being spoiled has a dramatic impact on art most of the time. Did I quick save? I can't remember. Got a really bad attention span. Memory. I don't think being spoiled for things most of the time affects it if it's good.
Hold it right there. Vault 81.
I got it in Vault 111.
All one.
I'm just a traveler.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Who is it, Edwards?
Uh-huh.
Man.
Sorry about that. For
But I'm a fellow Vault dweller.
all the more reason to...
No way. Not worth it.
Well then, good luck in the comp.
I don't think being spoiled for most things will affect the quality that much. As long as whatever you're watching or talking about, whatever, is like genuinely good. I think it's a little different for games because you actively interact with it as you play it. I will say that if I hadn't been spoiled on this would probably have been like the coolest twist ever.
Hold it right there. Vault 81.
Right? I got it in Vault 111.
All one.
I'm just a traveler.
Is that so?
Who is
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am.
Well, someone wants... Sorry about...
But I'm a fellow Vault dweller.
all the more...
Forgot to bring the fusion cores. I really don't want to fast travel home and back. But the idea that you plug this in here and you're expecting to like explore some like desolate vault and go through like the twisted experiment backstory, you know, and it's going to be all in ruins. You kind of walk up to this expecting that.
Vault 81.
Hmm. Vault 81?
Yeah.
Why are you asking about my...
We get everybody.
Uh-huh. Why are you asking about my...
We get plenty of scavengers and
I got it in Vault 111.
Shiny red button.
I got it in Vault 111. I got it in Vault 111.
All
I'm just a traveler. I thought, right?
Who is...
No.
Well, sorry about... For newcomers, we like...
Can you still hit F5 in quick save? No, not in survival.
But I'm a fellow Vault.
all the more reason to help out a fellow Vault then.
I don't want to sit through 3 loading screens. Not found for parameter. Ooh, they lied. Oh, they didn't lie. I have dyslexia. Fine. Now let me in, goddammit.
I'm interested.
Fusion cores.
I already have the fusion core.
Really? I'll be down to...
Hmm.
Dude, look at the fucking fit. The, like, mechanic goggles, the hat, and the trench coat all together. We look so fucking sick.
Oh, man, my guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can...
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, overseer. Here, we'd like to be
Remember when this game came out and the fact that she was named McNamara made everyone think that she was some long-lost Brotherhood infiltrant spy or whatever?
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long. Thanks.
Damn, he's caked
I owe
up.
it to... But some here... You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place. Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you. Of course. Here they are. Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about her friend and the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely.
I'm sure
If you need
she's chosen
anything
his
else,
friends.
I'll be in my office.
Our pronouns are I'm him. Doesn't this thing remove your rads? I think it's supposed
You
to,
regret letting you in here.
but it doesn't.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Oh.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Karen's not gonna like this.
But I think the expectation that every vault has some weird tragic backstory makes the fact that this one is still functional with the original survivors, or the descendants of the original inhabitants. And that twist is really cool. Look, she physically is traveling.
I'm heading out. Don't wait
She's
up.
the type of girl who likes to walk around.
But I need your help here.
Where is she?
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're... Whatever happened to loving husband? Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to... I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. I've got... When you're dealing with... Some days it's all I can do, but you probably don't want to hear about them.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great, I have all...
Shoots an additional projectile. Bit dangerous, I think, to dump all of our money, but all we're spending it on is shipments at this point. And I can always sell our 38 ammo, because I don't think we're actually going to switch back to a pipe rifle at any point. We've reached a gameplay loop where it's just unnecessary to go back to pipe weapons.
You got guts wearing that...
No, it doesn't actually work. That's a shame. That'd be like a cool little bonus if every time you're in past your head. Oh wait, we didn't do the quest, so that when we come back we'll get the.
Can't imagine.
That way we can get the bobblehead in Fury. I'm trying to remember the specific way to get there. It's over here, and then through here.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not. Would you mind,
Am I person caps?
All right. The overseer did.
That hardly seems enough.
You want to either do it, just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This will only take a sec.
Lady, hey lady, why didn't you talk to me? I interrupted you walking and everything. I broke the camera so that you could tell me about the outside world.
Hey. Yes, please take your component.
Concrete.
What I wouldn't do. Calvin's always.
We can make some upgrades to this eventually. But for now, I'm fine with the radium rifle, because we have a nuclear physicist. Oh, I forgot to sell the orange mint hats. Oh well, at least that's like some bargaining money. Alright, I have to use the restroom again. Oh, I know. I'll like put Brazilian Zoro on screen. The XO1 series of power armor was specifically engineered and employed by remnants of the U.S. military after the Great War. Yeah, goddamn, that's some of the sickest armor in the fucking franchise right there. Look at that bad boy. Oh, he looks like a crab. Look at that. His cock bulge has like a face on it with whiskers. The eyes glow yellow when you turn the flashlight on. Like, how do you get cooler than that? Damn, they really pulled out the cavalry for this one raider. Imagine being that one particular raider. What if significantly increased your melee damage? Add a bayonet. What if you added like a bayonet mod to like a laser rifle, to where like instead of firing the weapon, you just charge it? I guess you could do that for like a laser musket. You just keep it charged, but you don't fire it, and then it unleashes when you bash. That'd be cool, I think. I don't know if that'd make any sense, but hey, that gold we needed. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of cash money. Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Cavaliers take 15% less damage while walking or while sprinting. Nimble works on this. So the only effects that work on the rabbit's foot while you have it equipped are effects that affect you. Faster movement while aiming. Sentinels take 15% less damage while standing and not moving. I think Sentinels. What? But I need to get to Nuka World. Oh, she went invisible. She's going sicko mode. Oh, he spurted at me. Commander Gaylord. Dude, rip that one new guy they brought on this assignment. Hell yeah, I'm a part of the team, right guys? He's just completely out of his depth.
Shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better days. It's my family I'm really worried about. Once those raiders realize I'm gone, I don't even want to think about what they'll do to them. God, you gotta help me.
I'm gonna let him talk. I haven't done Nuka World on stream, and I think I streamed it like a year and a half ago, but I haven't done it on these systems yet.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us, big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World, but when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time, just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back with them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No, I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
By the way, I know I'm being a little bit of an asshole because I think this is a good setup, right? And maybe he just doesn't know. But stim packs don't hurt you. Like, super stim packs have a debuff. And normal stim packs in this game... Like, super stim packs do hurt you in the old games. And in this game, I guess they make you thirsty. But he doesn't have any reason not to just take it to keep the act up. This is just, like, artificial to create a scenario where it's... You find out. But, yeah.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Jesus, they're running out of time. Please, just go. If not for them, do it for the cats. I can pay you.
What about you?
Just leave me. My wife and kid are all that matters. You hear me? Tell me you'll do this. Does this mean you'll do it?
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express, but I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office, power it back up, and hurry. God knows how much time they have left. What are you waiting for?
Well, that wasn't very nice. Killing an innocent man. You're one ruthless son of a bitch, aren't you? Tell you what. The monorail will take you to Nuka World. These caps and killing are your thing. I got the offer of a lifetime for you. But only if you think you can handle it.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Dry Rock Gulch opened in 2058, followed by Safari Adventure in 2067.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another
Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh. This didn't taste any longer. We're all gonna die of boredom.
I love the fucking announcer doing his best Sunny Straight, bitching at you for taking time to loot. I have a lot of issues with Nuka World, just like everyone else who plays this fucking game, but this gauntlet is one of the best parts of the entire game.
Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Sweet. No way I can hit this.
I've never lost anyone before.
The victim's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
I think maybe the only thing the Gauntlet does kind of poorly is that there's no good reason for all the, like... I mean, I guess there's reason for it, but all the notes everywhere is a little tacky. no fucking person doing this battle gauntlet, like this gauntlet in a row, is actually going to take the time to pause and start reading all of it.
I've seen Pat Robin move faster than this, Vic. It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. I think that monkey is playing your death march, Vic. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Won't be able to pick this.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't ruined her yet.
Hell yeah. Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end. Whoa, one of them's a lot stronger than the rest. I wasn't expecting that. That one. Yeah, Mark 7. Where's the terminal that I'm supposed to go to? Kind of getting pissed off. Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
Wait there. Come on.
Not right now, dog meat. Please, just stop getting in the way. Legendary did I get? I'm sure, yeah, fucking something useless. I remember I had heard this gauntlet talked up before I ever tried Nuka World, and everyone was like, it's actually like really fun, and it's like this giant gauntlet. And I was like, oh, it's probably got like 20 enemies or something, you know, I was being a dickhead, because it's Fallout 4. And then there was like multiple loading zones, and you actually have to like try a little bit at some points. It was crazy. I love the ant swarms, they're so cool. I love that it gets harder to shoot them as you continue shooting them. It's like the opposite of a ghoul. It's so cool. I don't know if they do a lot of damage or not, though. I've never actually gotten hit by an ant swarm.
This bitch case any longer worth all. God damn, look who's in the home stretch.
It might be easier to run through. Oh my god, DLC enemies! That's not good. We got saved in that corner. Oh no. No. No, not this. Anything but this. I don't know when our last save was. I hope you like normal raiders doing more damage than all the enemies on Far Harbor or Brotherhood of Steel Knights. Apparently, a lot of people find this guy really annoying, but I think he's perfect for this little segment. He is doing his best Sonny Strait impression possible. He sounds like a not Eraserhead, Present Mike.
I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The big event's about to begin.
Got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boy.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? What the hell is that get-up, huh? Think you're some sort of fancy vigilante? Here's a quick rundown how this...
He has unique dialogue for the Silver Shroud outfit. He remarks if you're a vault dweller, too.
These folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. You think you're hot shit getting this far? Think again. Alright, Gage, let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 30. Oh, listen the hell up. I want to make it out.
Yes. Hey, grab that. Over here.
You got it.
It's all ranks of action, girl. We need action point management more than... Oh, this is still pure damage. What a mess.
I know you're still in there.
Yes.
Time's wasting here.
Alright, you fucking pest. What do you want?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
I don't need your help.
Believe me, you do. Ain't walking out of here without it. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, that's bullshit.
Exactly why you're going to do something about it. You want to win. I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
squirt gun? It's a toy.
Hey, that toy is what's going to win this fight for us. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
You call this a plan? You're out of your mind.
Hey, it's your life. You want to hang on to it a bit longer? I suggest you hear me out. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are going to short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
All right. But if this fails, I'm taking you down with me.
If this fails, you'll be too dead to do much, but fair enough. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? Are you ready to die? Let's do this! Hands of the slaughter has begun. What the hell? What's that?
So much for your little fucking squirt toy. I do hate that you have to get Coulter's help here. Nope, he stands completely stationarily still. Will you fucking work? Damn.
We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right? Out of here, I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
That guy was nothing. I've had tougher challenges.
Bullshit. Without me, I'd be scraping your guts off the floor. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. Guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it's worth it.
You want me to lead a bunch of raiders?
You gotta be kidding me.
Before you start pissing all over the plan, why don't you take a minute to hear me out? There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
If this is a trick, I'll make sure you end up like Coulter.
See? You're fitting in already. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overboss, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door to you. There.
Hey, get that rifle. Over here.
Myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes.
Well, hell.
Four good hours of sleep last night. Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I don't have any family. Living family. I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
I just love the matter-of-factness about that.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary?
Hey, I thought we...
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
A colorful junkyard is still a junkyard.
A junkyard? Are you crazy? Just look around. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day. Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
Sure, whatever. You have fun with that.
Will do. And you have fun doing whatever you do around here. I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you got... You guys are real friendly, aren't you?
Nisha, really?
Ah, fuck, it's still in my journal.
Hi, Sierra.
Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's
What's with
so
that fucking
important to me.
delivery?
I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well, okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary
Is she missing
sunglasses.
teeth, or does she just
They
have
were
baby
part of
teeth?
a really cool contest that started just before the war. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Taylor.
Oh, she's got buck
Bradburton
teeth.
himself.
She's got that front tooth gap.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world. If you can help...
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses. Just track down the clues, and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Did we turn to look at her ass while she walked away?
Things are boring.
You notice how we became overtired once we became the overboss? It kind of makes you think, huh? Oh, sorry, I'm standing in the way. Dog meat! You gotta move, you're gonna get crushed, buddy. Poor dog meat.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter has some peculiar taste. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control. Now you're in charge.
Sorry, pal. I don't want the job.
Oh, come on. I haven't even told you about all the perks yet. Like I told you, better to be running these guys than fighting. And, you try and leave now. That ain't gonna go over so well. Just give it a chance.
Yeah, no consequences.
Gage.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter has some peculiar taste. But this view is something, huh? Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. Everything.
Sorry, pal.
Like I just give it a chance, okay? Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in, take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, so you're a coward. I get it.
No. A coward would have run for the hills when things started looking bad. That ain't me. I mean to fix what's gone wrong here. And I'm saying I need your help. Slinging insults back and forth ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumbs. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless. Started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Coulter couldn't pull this off. He was weak. Didn't deserve to be in charge.
Tell me about it. I thought he had what it took, so I helped arrange this whole deal. Didn't work out. But now that you're here, we got a second shot. Look, I know these guys. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Come on, they're raiders. They ain't hard to figure out. Tell them you like how violent they are, so that you'll shower them with cats. Just don't oversell yourself.
I don't need them. I get by just fine on my own.
Oh my God, shut up with this. I'm telling you, you need their help. Look, technically, you're already the new overlord, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
I've got enough going on. I don't need this hassle.
Are you screwing with me? Come on. This is the opportunity of a lifetime here. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I'll do my best to hold things together, but don't leave me hanging here. The gang expect results, and they ain't gonna wait forever. Over, boss.
Hey, Gage.
So come on. Are you gonna talk to the gangs? Get them on your side?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Oh. No, I still have to. Okay.
Watch yourself.
We should run this place. Not some rule.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up. He knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
As long as she doesn't get in my way, don't much care.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message. Hey, so, you're Gage's little pet project. And what are you? His grandma? If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another. I bet you guys are great at parties. Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Coulter Nuka Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit. You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk. Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit. I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not. Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public.
fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. You know. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that big boy on her arm.
So, hey.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored. Kinda like this conversation now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, Bowman. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountain car.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose, and that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a demand. I'm the overboss around here, and I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Of course, boss.
Whatever you say. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available. Talk to Mags.
that much. Welcome to the nest, boss. We was
Shouldn't be allowed to kill any of them. So
Tell me, did you have to wait in that long line to see me?
no, I walked right up here.
Exactly. Most can handle the shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the chemicals if you can.
These fucking cyberpunk characters.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
As long as you care about yourself, you do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some friends.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Max Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful, just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there, but it ain't the palace of Caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chip a bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. Gage breaks on that. Got us together, promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in him, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe he lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the Pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Oh there, boss. None from my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the Pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
The problem solver. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. This weapon is fucking insane. This is one of the strongest weapons you get in the entire game. And of course, it looks like a fucking Fortnite gun.
One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand,
You put the zoo in Zoomer.
Loyalty's a two-way street.
You're not my dog. There's my dog.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
So when we got Piper, I went ahead and just cheated in her perk. That was the entire reason that I rushed Piper, was so I could get the Gift of Gab. The reason being, there are things you can spam that I think Piper likes, but I don't think that's the case with
The
Gage.
Overboss return. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopath. Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game. You don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
Mind your own business, Gage.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Your business is my business. I only succeed here if you do. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections, parts, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Forget the rest of the parks. We've got enough space here.
Oh, now come on, ain't you been listening? That's exactly the kind of shit we heard all the time from Coulter. Trust me, we need the space. It'd be good to have a few less threats surrounding us too. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Lockpicking and pickpocketing are very repeatable ways. When you take over mainland settlements, he hates it when you kill them and take them back. Yeah, so just have him with me in lockpick. I can't spam lockpick like I can weapon mods, so yeah, sorry, I can't turn off Lone Wanderer. I have like dislike and have Ada, so I guess we'll just have to have one companion. Oh no, I'm cheating in a Fallout game. I don't care. Well, I do get it. Lone Wanderer is completely balanced around the idea that you're not supposed to have a guy with you. What does Nuka Grape do? That sounds amazing. Coca-Cola grape flavor. Yeah, Nuka Grape's the really good one. It's better right away. God, I wish you could make Nuka-Cola, the different Nuka-Cola flavors from scratch. With just Nuka-Cola. You can only make really gimmicky ones that just like do a little bit more AP or HP restoration. Alright. We just need to go places, and so We'll go ahead and go back and do... I think we'll go ahead and go back and finish up Far Harbor now that we have Gage. We need water, right? Oh, and we still need to get bobbleheads for this character, don't we? Let's see how I can customize this thing. Oh, I made a bit of an amateur mistake, didn't I? I need to actually go get ammo for this thing. Man, I feel like this almost makes sense. You know? The gimmick being that they want to run a market out of the place. It's like so close.
Hey.
Wow, wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
If I seem a little salty today, it's just because of how things work around here. We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Sure.
What's the ammo one? 762.
Buying or browsing?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure.
$500 should do it.
Hey, how may I be? Your service.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's understandable, but whether you want it or not, the job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too, if you're looking for those.
Yeah, take a look at me, Doc.
Of course. What's it?
Feeling sick. I think it's...
We'll clean you up. All done. Any other complaints?
Wasteland's a danger.
highest and mightiest herself.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it, boss.
Doesn't he sell unique chems? I guess not. I could have sworn he does. There's someone who does sell unique chems. He does have water.
I thought about it.
Hey there, boss.
Hey. Over here.
Heavy load.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
Yep.
Look at this fucking stupid Fortnite gun. This is a Call of Duty gun if I've ever seen one. Oh, I didn't realize the dot was so tiny. I might try the circle instead. So yeah, to mod this thing I just need a shit ton of aluminum. But since I want to use 308 ammo with it, I'll give it a little bit more time to build up ammo for it. Since I want to do the most powerful per shot damage on it. Alright, something I want to check is if we add irradiated to this, does it go up to 150 or 200? 200. That actually means the radiation damage outpaces our normal damage, which would bump this weapon's damage up to 200. What? How does that compare to 2-shot? Yeah, 250. And then it has leftover radiation effect. So yeah, 2-shot is still better on this, but that is interesting. If you manage to find an irradiated radium rifle, it would push the damage over what it can achieve with normal bullets.
I know how I want it.
The game should crash now, right? It's been an hour, I think. I have to go take a piss. pee a lot because I'm constantly chugging water on stream. I'll finish up the other stages of rigging it up off screen. It's a little annoying. You have to go into the settings on Streamlabs. I don't think it's something you can edit while you're live either. I can just turn it on though if I'm leaving if I'm turning the game off so my computer doesn't melt. Okay, bobbleheads. Where's Poseidon Energy? It's directly right of Quincy. It's a shame the swamps go so underused. That corner of the map is basically kind of a lie. I don't even think you can go to the full edge. I'm pretty sure it stops somewhere in here, not even on the line. And then the glowing sea over here is all the way fucking over here. We got Hyde Park, that's pretty close. What are we doing on water? We're going to be traveling quite a bit.
Remind you of front.
Antique bomb.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
There's a little shithead.
Hey there. You're a fixer, right? I've been looking for you. Name's... Heard word that you...
You heard right. I found a place.
I knew it. Do they need our help?
They could absolutely use the railroad's help.
That's maybe the best... Look. Thanks, fixer. This could make a huge difference for us.
She's pretty.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right.
Hey there.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out delivery. Make your super badass gun even more, well...
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Yeah, I was hoping that going to the DLC would inject DLC ammo into these guys as vendors. It wasn't meant to be so. $400 shotgun shells is fine. I need to build up actual money so I can do like shipments and stuff. Hi. Once contained the bones of more than 1,000 Bostonian. Is that a real word? Buried in the 19th and 18th centuries. Today it serves as headquarters for the enigmatic railroad. Whereabout are you in the story? We're actually really close to the end. We got to defend the castle from the Institute before we can wipe out the Institute with the Minutemen. But I got my ass beat really super hard. So I'm like power leveling right now. It's pretty shameful, but I kind of got my ass beat pretty bad. Wait, what? 4 p.m., 6 p.m. Have you played this game before? Yeah, like a year and a half ago. I've been getting back into it. Steam says I have 500 hours. And then I did a playthrough on PS4, which was kind of miserable. Can I build water stuff? No. It's my favorite game. I'm trying to save for an Xbox Series X to get Fallout 4. I remember you. You were in here once before. Hopefully it's more stable on console. I've been getting a lot of crashes. But it might be a mod I have installed. Probably is. But the frame rate I think might be stream, like it having to go through a stream. It looks a little better on the screen next to me. I don't actually know if this is 60 FPS or not. I'm not really an FPS snob. I just remember that it chugs hard enough on like old PS4 that it would actually impact like your inputs in the middle of like a firefight. So you're siding with the Minutemen? Yeah, I did the Railroad on my pistol build because that's the side I believe in the most. I think we gotta close in. I'm not getting anywhere like this. I enjoy the Brotherhood because power armor is my favorite, and my favorite laser weapon is the laser rifle. That's a pretty good motivation to join them, yeah. You get the Righteous Authority for free just from doing the one quest with Dance. Their power armor just looks so clean. I do like how the T60 looks a lot in this game.
No way I can pick this.
But I believe in the Railroads quest the most, so I did that on the first one. And now that I'm doing rifles, I wanted to test. I wanted with the Brotherhood. I don't really care for the Brotherhood too much in this. So when I got to the Institute, I just blasted Sean's head off instantly. So I had to join the Minutemen. I think I could technically go to the Brotherhood. but I'm not that interested. The screen's getting woozy. Is my health low?
Yes.
The railroad. I used the railroad to get into the Institute. I basically played like I was gonna do railroad, but because you blast, when I killed Sean, it locked me out of the railroad questline. Because if you can't work from the inside, that questline doesn't work. Okay, we can turn this off. And then I think Poseidon Energy is like over here. So yeah, I'm signing with the Minutemen. After we did that, we had to go get a bunch of settlements all at once because we needed an army to raid the Institute. And then after you get enough settlements, the Institute tries to wipe out the castle, and we got beat up real bad. I tried that for like I think like an hour straight. It just didn't really get. I didn't get that close. The furthest I could make it was like 60% before I'd get thrashed. But I thought that was awesome. It meant that I still needed to get a little bit stronger. So after that, we went to go get the captain's hat from Far Harbor and Gage from Nuka World. And now that we've got both of those, we're going to go get the bobbleheads. I'm going to assume after that, we're probably going to be strong enough to go back to the Minutemen.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Hey there.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Doesn't she sell a spray and pray? The bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points area of effect damage. This weapon is pretty much good enough. I mean, like, even on its own. Automatic explosive. There's literally... I know that there's a video someone made. I used to... Because when I played this the first time, I couldn't stream it, so I just watched stuff on the background. And... a lot of people consider that once you can afford this, the run is basically over if you're doing automatics. Just because of how powerful it is.
this.
Hey. Hey.
Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
Here you are, man.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Is there something I can help you with?
Time for you to leave.
I'd prefer to remain by your side, but I'll abide by your command.
So long, old friend. We got gauge for this. I don't want to have to deal with both of them getting in the way when I fight. Ugh, it's fucking disgusting. Let me out of here.
All right.
Beginning search.
Oh, this isn't where we came from. Okay. I should probably take this off. But this is awesome. I know I'm saying it like it's a bad thing. I guess this is my voice. But I like that I'm still, like, I'm actually running into money issues this late into the run. That there's still challenging segments. I mean, most of it's just because I'm really bad at the game. But I'm having fun. So I don't really give a shit.
Nice.
Yeah, nice try, asshole. Why did it save? Oh, it must have been from the... Oh, we leveled up. That's what it was. When an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. The mysterious stranger appears more often in VATS. I might use a mod that injects DLC weapon ammo into the base game. It sounds like it might cause some issues, but it really does suck getting legendaries from the DLC and then not being able to use them. I've had that happen before. We could have had the handmade rifle a lot earlier on this run. I like to compromise, I liked the compromise New Vegas did, where you had to go there first.
Intruder.
And then once you did,
Goodbye.
It got added in. Your infection spreads. Oh, we're out of the water.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Gage, like that. Let's go, buddy.
Get something good.
Where'd Gage go? Gage,
Anything?
you need to watch this.
That's it.
It didn't say his number went up. It might have been a waste to do that because it was too close to the other one. That was one setting I tried disabling at one point with mods, is affinity cooldown, because you can't do certain things back to back. You have to give it a certain amount of time. They made that so that the companions who like it when you tinker, you can't just put something on and put it off and then get like get all the way maxed out immediately. But if you turn cooldown off, it does lead to stuff like that. You can pick up Codsworth, and like not even trying to, just playing the game, you'll max out his affinity just by upgrading your weapons. It's definitely not what they intended. Who knows I'm here? I can't even see anyone.
Who's out there?
Sure you beginning search. Step into the open. All approach and line.
Well, you ever seen a dust angel? Bet you I can make one.
This area.
that smell ain't easy. Find him and kill him! Shit! Lost him.
Hell yeah.
Always be ready to take one for the team. Your endurance has been permanently increased by 1 point. How much did that buff for health? Yeah, kind of a lot actually.
Heads up. Excellent.
Energy weapons permanently inflict more critical damage.
This is bullshit.
Heads up. Look alive.
Does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. Freezing is interesting. It's basically just a paralyze effect for guns. 10 extra damage per shot is also good. That's pretty comparable to explosive. And you get to spam it without the fear that you're gonna blow yourself up at close range. Yeah, 45. So this is doing. That's a lot of spread. I might actually switch over to this before we invest in a demolition expert. We modify it a little bit.
Look alive.
What? What's up, Bob? Kid, didn't.
That's not added by the mod, by the way. I think at one point they intended for you to be able to take dog meat with all the companions, because even the DLC companions have dialogue for it. Oh, it might be, they might have put that in there because of the fact that you can take any companion with you while you search for Kellogg. You could take Porter Gage with you while you search for your son. I'm not harping on the game. That is just very hilarious. Ooh, buddy. Now, I used more special stats at the start of the game. It's a mod. And I gave myself the same you would get in New Vegas. So I'm just not ever going to raise any of these to a perk. Like, ever. Even though it would be helpful now, because we can raise agility even higher. Which means that we won't get Life Giver. I've never tested out Life Giver's 3rd rank to know if it's actually worth it. But people say that the 3rd rank makes Life Giver worth it. You know what's hilarious? This is like the one game where the night eye chems would actually be useful. And I think they took them out. I don't think you can activate night vision unless it's through a scope. Oh, that's Gage. How did he get ahead of me? He teleported.
Hello, Daddy Fred.
Where are the fireworks? Oh, there they are. How did Dogman get up there? Oh, yeah, I gotta turn the fucking flashlight on. I don't know where I'm going. Ugh, he's all squishy and wet looking. Oh, okay. They have pictures in it. Oh, he's named. I better take him seriously. Yo, is that the Fabled? No, it's not the Fabled. There's the Fabled 160-pound dumbbell. How'd that do us on weight? Yeah, we lost like 10 pounds. Let's go. Stealth boy on the toilet. It's for when you gotta be discreet. You still make sound, right? What if you had like violent diarrhea but you had a stealth boy on? When does the poop become visible?
Bingo.
Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues. Your agility will be permanently increased by 1. You're fucking cock-dick ballin'! I need to put free fall on one of my slots. It's livable now. Oh, where's Gage? Gage, get over here.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Over here.
You're over, boss. Okay, boss.
Hey.
Need something from me?
Look alive, Gage.
What do you need?
Oh, nothing.
If you say so.
I don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, welcome. Now, it might not look the most fun.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yeah, I have to admit, I feel lucky. We fell on some used to be.
Right.
So we were no man should have.
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
No offense, but I'll believe it. Anyway, feel free. We got some stuff for the kids, or Jim. It's been real good talking.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, buddy. Quick draw hell yeah, hell yeah. This is a pretty good example of something Bethesda just shoved in that wasn't there before. The lobster guys. I like them quite a bit. I wish they shut up a little more. They're so funny looking. Not in like a mean way. I like them a lot.
Heads up.
Yeah. What's up? One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
Sweet. Gage.
Hey, boss.
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Next time we're back in Nuka Town, you're welcome to take a look.
Oh, there's already a watering thing. Where do you think you're going, you little lobster bastard? Sounds good. We have the resources to build a bed. It says we do. Why can't I build it? Nope. The game is just saying, fuck you. You want to use the settlement system? Go fuck yourself. Oh, wait a second. I'm being a little too harsh. It's because I have something quest related that's steel. Oh, we didn't actually go get the bobblehead. Damn, Gage! He's getting into it. He's putting some elbow grease into it. There's only one way to give 110%. Your luck can be permanently increased by 1.
Heads up.
What you need? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Look alive. Look alive.
Time to divvy up the loot.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom. Wait, I guess it doesn't matter. There you go. It's so weird seeing the Deliverer be one of the best weapons in the game. I almost wonder if it was intentional. Because the 9mm is like almost always like one of the worst weapons you get in whatever game. I think that was even true in like fucking in like Call of Duty. It was still one of the worst weapons all around. Oh, I thought it was just all gonna be miscellaneous parts. I should have just picked up everything. Yo, just a behemoth out and about. I love how the first rank of ninja is all 3 ranks of better criticals. I love the power difference there. It's a little crazy, isn't it? Got a very limited number of shots here. The fucking guy with the mini nuke. Can't see him. Might be him.
Heads up, boss.
I gotta stop that auto habit of picking everything up.
Nice.
Who's there?
be able to pick this.
That's honestly not even really worth slowing, worth selling. It's too heavy. Damn, man, I've been sleeping on Assassins. This shit's fucking insane. Does the... I have to know. Does the radiation count for each individual shot? Irradiated is pretty good. If it applies to each pellet, I mean, that's like a few hundred damage per shot, right? I guess it only affects humans realistically, though.
No way I can pick this. Sweet.
Look at this fucking guy. He's kitted out. And that's all sturdy at least too, isn't it? Yeah, that one's even heavy. This one random level 8 gunner. Why is he even here? Why is bro here? What did he do to deserve this? How do you think NPCs level up? Do you think like when they want to get gunner lieutenants that they like have like a pen of mole rats and they let you farm them? We need to get to the recording room for the bobblehead. How do you get there? It's down here, right? Alright, fine. Let's jump. You just throw him in the glowing sea. Come back stronger or don't come back at all. That's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. Yeah. Fucking rip that guy. Just another level 8. So he wasn't the only one. There's a few of them around here.
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over.
429er copy. How long before range?
Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over.
429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready.
Command, copy. We'll update as soon as...
429er, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over. 429er, retreat back to HQ immediately. That's an order. Over.
Command, copy. Pulling back to HQ. Out.
Nope. I don't get to cook in here. Nope. No cooking for you. Okay, the last bobblehead we have that'll affect our combat, I think, is... the explosives one, which I think is at the fireworks place. Which we haven't been to on this run. Okay. Alright, new glitch discovered? I'm sure that's not new. Okay. Alright, now I have to be prepared for soft locks where I can't switch my my perspective back and forth, I guess. Cricket. Actually, I need you. I need you really bad, Cricket.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Hey.
How many 308s does that put us to? 400. Is it a... Yeah, we've got over 1,000 of those. I need to do something with an assault rifle then. I really need to go get December's Child. That assassin damage, it's not all the time, but it's so useful when it is. If this is going to be like our VATS thing, then we should actually build this as a sniper, I guess. Wait, Gage likes it when you modify weapons. Oh boy. We could have been doing that. That would have got Gage up way faster. Where is he?
Hey, over here.
Look alive, Gage.
What do you need?
Nothing else for now.
You got it.
An hour wasn't enough to wipe away the affinity cooldown. What if we try 7 at a time?
Hey. Heads up.
Yeah.
Nothing else for now.
You got it.
Arturo in Diamond City sells shipments of aluminum.
Heads up.
What you need?
No one's still selling.
You look like you could use a drink. Still got it?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
main.
Sullivan.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm...
Holy shit, how did he survive that? I'm pretty sure that's instant death for you.
Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Damn it, it won't budge. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Okay.
Yes.
You forget your key at home?
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, all right. She can go. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
You're gonna stand trial, and these people are gonna have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? You know how these people feel about sins. I won't be stuck in a prison while they vote. This is...
Worse, but without a mayor,
What are you wearing? Geneva's ensemble.
now Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Yeah, you good? It's amazing how the... Oh, you know, this is not at all an original thought, but it's kind of funny how the dilemma is about how people are being replaced by robots, and then all the AIs act like super robotic and lifeless. Look, it's the fabled synth component. What does Overboss Tesla Coils do? Deals energy damage to nearby enemies. Ooh, look, it's Fallout 3! Oh, it feels so good to be back home. No. Alright, we need to go get the explosive bobblehead, because it affects all explosive damage, which means that it should affect the shotgun. We're pretty heavy, though. Oh, there we go. I want to drop about half of all what we have, except for this. Yeah, there we go. Love the Fallout 3 scope. They need to make a yellow one so that you can have the New Vegas scope. For that fucking piss filter that's in that game. It's hard to believe that was an intentional choice in both of those games. Not so fast, you fucking bitch. It's the only not owned bed. Why would he go to it? Maybe the settlement numbers have increased. Well, that's not possible. We don't have a high enough charisma. Oh, I can't see fucking anything right now. Oh, I can see him. Oh my god, this is so hard to look at. Alright, maybe the rad storm is gonna make that a little tough. Oh, he ate that. What a Chad. What the hell? I have ninja too. That boy is beefy. Oh, he's behind something. On this season of Forged in Fire. Or is it Forged from Fire? I haven't watched that show in a long time. Sagging fireworks. This is one of my favorite locations. I sort of hate it, but that's probably just because I used to do all the settlements as quickly as possible in survival. And I got sent here too early and I was too weak. I love the inside. The inside is awesome. This is an area that feels like this is like one of the best dungeons in the game, probably, once you're actually in there. Yeah, that's why I can't fucking stand this place though, at early level of survival though. There's so many infinite cocktails in here. Then a quest automatically started. Crucible. Investigate Saugus Ironworks.
I'm in.
Search the Keeper's toolbox. Oh, this is the start of the...
Sweet. Locked tight. Lock's really strong.
I love how you can tell that it's a Creation Club quest because it actually has a skill check. What happens if you come here without getting the quest? We never discovered Finch Farm.
Help! If she tries to leave, kill her. Pretty strong.
Huh. Who do I talk to? How do I respond? Is it you? Can I come talk to you?
A bunch of raiders flinging fire. Not even a challenge.
Most of them were never going to be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
But,
You're gonna kill me.
but I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be waiting outside the company. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. Him or you.
Oh, God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
What if I
It's
go?
gonna be,
They'll
Jake.
kill me.
Don't do it, Jake. This isn't
Prove
fair.
to me
You'll come
that
after
you're
my
worth
family.
more, Jake.
Sorry, but I've got no choice. There, I did what you asked. God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Good. Now, kill me.
Yo, he had like a superhero landing. Oh, he fell in there. Why is it that why does he always fall in there when I kill him? Yeah. Yeah, rest in piss you. Now for what we came for.
Nice.
The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Permanently gain plus 15% damage with explosives. And you!
Look alive, Dave.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say that whole thing with Coulter.
Look at this fucking dramatic lighting.
It could be a sore spot between. Yeah. I mean, here I went, turned on the overboss.
Despite being made of half metal,
do it again?
the worst part of him is what's human.
I'm hoping you're smart enough not to screw with me.
No, see, that's what I'm trying to say. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
And now you've gone and done the same thing to me.
Yeah, but hear me out. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gang would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Maybe you should have done your own dirty work instead of getting me to do it for you.
Yeah, I hear you, but I had my reasons. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you scrape together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me and you.
You're not going to manipulate me to do whatever suits you.
No, I know that. Shit, that's what I'm trying to say. You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with.
Because I'm not a
So far,
fucking
you've been
raider.
Pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying. I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Should we romance Gage? We have the means. We can rebuild him. He's gonna turn on us the instant we do open season. He's gonna betray us. I can fix him. We need to fix Gage. I guess people like him. He's been growing on me this time, for sure. He's really not that bad of a person. That's kind of a stretch. He's not as bad as you would expect. For a raider. I just wish you could have him and turn on the gangs.
Heads up. Oh, but I'm still standing.
My goodness, I played when he was giving us his little dialogue. I gotta turn that off. He used to be my least favorite companion, just because I never wanted to go through the trouble of actually using him. Because I almost always just do open season. I haven't actually done the Raider quest in Nuka World. Because it's really hard to justify Nate or Nora doing the Raider quests. It doesn't make like any sense. Oh, fuck me. I knocked him over. Fuck, I thought he was gonna keep walking. Damn, maybe the Overseer of the Guardian just isn't that great. Ooh, who's got that? What? Oh, fuck me. Someone's got a rocket launcher. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's you! Alright. We can fight them. I didn't kill him. Why is it doing like this slow death cam? Yeah. We're gonna go turn in that quest. Yeah. Yeah.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads.
Got any antibiotics?
Hey, Doc.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases.
Yeah.
Tell me a problem.
Too much radiation.
Blood pooling.
Right.
And that's that.
That was it.
Off you go then.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of a group of them took over.
Thanks. I appreciate the warning.
Lee, I don't get it.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
You know, you've got some.
I already cleared that place out.
What? Really? You,
He changed his mind in the end, but it was too late to help him.
Look, you don't need to spare my feelings. I knew what the outcome was likely to be when you ran on. Here's something for your help. Keep the sword. Gotta move on. And it'll just remind us of it.
Talk to President Garvey. Why? This is completely unrelated to him. He's got no business here. Is, I think this is Long Necks, right? We'll go get the barter bulb ahead while we're over here. Yeah, maybe that radiation effect is not as strong as I thought it was. Doesn't do anything to that guy's health pool. That'd be awesome on an automatic build.
It tastes better than that old ram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there.
Me too right now.
Yes.
If there's something wrong, it's your own damn fault.
Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self. Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Yo, she's got shipments. Nothing useful though. How's she carrying all that? She's got that deep pocketed mod, I guess.
You'll be back. Bitch. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. We've got a fresh batch of Longneck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
Sure.
A great price for it.
Sure. Hi.
If it isn't my favorite customer, 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin.
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, She was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but are you interested?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery, but I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything.
He's got beautiful blue eyes.
So I can have a look around?
Boy, you are persistent, aren't you? Well, the customer is always right. I always say. You're welcome to have a look. We buy all cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market.
I might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you.
Really? I'll even give you a little something for your trouble.
I like listening to him talk. I like his voice quite a bit.
Hope there's something.
It's charming. It's darn charming. He's got W Riz. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's got terrible Riz. Literally, the only defining characteristic of his is that he has bad Riz. He just has a charming voice. He's got an iconic voice. There's like a little stash down here. I need to piss. I'll be right back. Do you ever think about how much peeing is gonna suck one day? And enjoy your peeing now more? Old people always have, like, bathroom problems. If you live that long. You know, one of the most common causes of that is actually holding in your pee for work. Whoops.
Got it.
Gauge like that. I don't even know where he is, though. It's like that old Ego Raptor cartoon. Man, you ever get diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt coming out? So satisfying, man. It's one of my favorite quotes. I think about that a lot. This thing. We can't be the people we were before the war. Now I'm John Fortnite.
I wasn't planning on...
What is that specific line that that the person says at the end of the game? There's no going back. You know, one topic that most Fallout seem to pretty intentionally ignore is that I wonder what most people would want to build the world into. Like, most of the games are kind of more focused on the survival part. But for groups like the Enclave, I wonder what they want to do with the world once it's once they conquer it. For as much shit as I give Caesar, that's one of the things he actually has. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe we would know if they ever got out of the survival phase. Is that Bruce Willis? Wait. No, he wasn't. Was Bruce Willis ever bald? I'm unfamiliar with his filmography. I just know Die Hard. He's senile. It's sad. Okay, there's all 3 ranks of ninja, all 3 ranks of better criticals. So we could either go for Mr. Sandman to get an extra sneak, or we could focus on crits, which I think we should do crits for Reaper Sprint. I don't want to sneak through here. We have enough damage. Let's just go. It's not like we're gonna run into legendary bloated putrid ones or anything. Ah, my hubris! Where'd the body go? Oh, I see it. You're not getting away from me. Thanks, mysterious stranger. You've always been there for me. Oh, fuck it. I was joking. I didn't think you would actually show up. God, I love these guys. They're so gross. Oh, no! Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. Oh, fuck you, boy. You girl's addicted. Not addicted. Infected. No! She's addicted to the infection. She's a bug chaser. Ah! Yeah, Gage is like getting his leg blown off, and I'm just like up here singing all the Pokemon music.
Stay out of the basement. You know my little secret. I'll just have to kill you.
What about his rabbits? Do they care? Get that thruster. Gage like that. Yeah? You like it when I steal? You filthy, rotten raider scum?
Yes.
What a hole.
Perfect.
Benefits of child labor.
Excellent.
Never forget to walk away with more than you've brought. I remember reading something about that. They're trying to bring back, ugh, that's kind of ugly. Maybe I should just go back to the shovel stock. Apparently they keep they're trying to bring back child labor or something because the economy's all bad. And people were actually like arguing about it. It's like a large group of people who think it's for the best. That was a John Mayer song. Oh baby, no, that's not John Mayer. That's Cat Stevens. It's a wild world. Look, he's like weaving. He's weaving through all the text.
Hey.
What's up, boss? What do you need?
Nothing else for now.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to go do Far Harbor quest for him, right? Because you would hate that we're helping people. With the animal friend perk, you can aim at animals with your gun and attempt to pacify them. Damn, it's not even automatic anymore. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking rip dog meat.
Won't be able to pick this.
Mighty overcharged plasma scatter gun. Oh, this is like 15 pounds. That's not worth selling at all.
Hey, over here.
Whoa! He did a use the boogie woogie. to switch places between me and the object behind me. I know that inspired a Stewie Tweak setting where healing a robot companion needs a special or scrap metal. Yeah, you can't speed it up. This sucks, man. Ah, so that's what our damage is with no adrenaline. 181, 284, 205. Slow time for 15 seconds.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything in General Atomics?
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Yeah, come with me.
Let's be on our way. The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here?
Hey.
Yes.
Ada?
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updated. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Hey, Aaron.
Unless you're here to take this collar off me and set me free.
Sure. I'll take a look. Sure.
All right.
touch his ass. Sorry, I wasn't there to protect you when you needed me.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should still proceed with caution. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking
Look, your little beacon glows in the middle of the conversation.
and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Heads up.
Need something from me?
Move here.
The overboard.
Look alive, Gage.
You need something, boss?
Okay. I wonder what the point of these towers is. I've tried extending the satellite on them a bunch of times, but I've never been able to seem to get whatever it is. God damn. I guess that adrenaline really is the deciding factor.
Not today.
My beloved! I gotta come back for it at some point. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, okay, up there. Oh, this... Oh, that's it? That's right. Most of the dungeon is actually back-ended once you get Jezebel. I've come to make an announcement.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help you with our respective predicaments.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going to have to trust me. So, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision.